Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. 10 seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. You may now select your heroes.
The Stormcrafter comes! Rolling Thunder! Rampant! Come now!
Wonderful.
Faster! Advance! Striker runs!
"30 seconds to battle.
Go! Fleet of foot! That way! Yes! Come now! Faster!
The battle begins.
The war storm is upon us. Rolling thunder! That way! Rampant! Advance! Striker runs! Fleet of foot! Yes! Faster! Striker runs! Rampant! Fleet of foot! Method to my madness! Go! I'm well practiced in my craft! Storming in! Rolling thunder! Thunderclap! Foul creature! Advance! Yes! Come now! That way! Fleet of foot! Beware the crowds! Rolling thunder! With a cult craft! Rampant! Haste! Yes! Stand aside! Come now! Stricken! Out of mana. Striker runs! That way! Go! I grew craftier! Faster! Thunder rolls! Advance! Come now! Faster! Rolling first blood!
First blood! Oh, let this nightmare never end!
Your middle tower is under attack.
That way! Immediate result!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go! With all my craft. Advance. Go. From upland barrier up. Strider runs.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Come now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Faster. Advance! Fleet of foot! Yes! That way! Go!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where are the clouds? Advance! Faster! Striker runs! Thanks! Rampant! Come now! Thunder rules! Yes! Fleet of foot! Rolling thunder! High pressure system! That way! Faster! Striker runs! Rampant! Rolling thunder! Advance! Go! Yes! Come now! Fleet of thunderclap! That way! That way! Come now! Thunder roll! Ended! Fleet of thunder! The city lost by power. Takes dead rats.
Your top tower is under attack.
The storm charges my coil again. Striker runs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm fantastic!
Rampant! Yes!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rolling thunder! Faster! Advance! Come now! Fleet of foot! From upland Druid I ride. Rolling thunder! Striker runs! Yes! Go!
Middle is missing.
That way! A gift from the tempest of battle. Rampant! Faster!
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes!
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Fleet of foot!
Your top tower is under attack.
That way! Striker runs! Come now! Faster! Rampant!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Charged up! Rolling thunder! Go!
Your top tower has been denied.
Rolling down!
Middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Come now! Advance! That way!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
From upland Druid I ride. Faster!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack! Fleet of foot! Striker runs! Rampant! Rolling thunder! Faster! Advance! Rampant! That way! Come now! Striker runs! Yes!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fleet of foot!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mega kill! Come now!
Your middle tower is under attack.
From clarity, spring.
Shut your eyes and dream of me.
Mega kill! My dishonor shall be avenged!
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen.
Go! Rolling thunder! Rampant! That way! Fleet of foot! Yes! My wicked kill!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Striker runs! Yes! Go!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Advance! That way! Striker runs! Fleet of foot!
Radiant structures are fortified.
From Upland Druid I ride. Rampant! Come now! Faster! From upland Druid I ride. Back you go! Rolling thunder! Rampant! Advance! Striker run! Go! Fleet of foot! That way! Come now! Rolling thunder! Yes! Faster! Striker runs! Glimpse and clouds! Come on!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Rolling thunder!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Faster! Fleet of foot! Rampant! Go! That way! Stand aside! Advance! Back you go! Rampant! Superior! Advance!
When?
Striker runs! Come now! Fleet of foot! That way! Faster!
The enemy's top tower is falling. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Go! Thunderclap! That way! Rolling thunder! Striker runs! Yes! No!
You've been shafted. The cold wind blows.
Come now! That's... Lord! Stricken! Feet of foot! Rampant! I dismount from life.
Now your nightmare lasts forever.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Despair! Striker runs!
Your middle tower has fallen.
Go! Advance! That way! Fleet of foot! Come now! Rolling thunder!
Your bottom
Yes.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Immediate result!
Your
Rampant.
bottom tower is under attack.
Faster!
Your bottom tower
Rampant.
is under attack.
That way! Fleet of foot! Advance! Rolling thunder! Barrier up! Come now! Striker runs! Go static storm! Sonic winds! Yes! From Upland Druid I ride. Rolling thunder! Striker runs! Advance! Come now! Go! Rampant! Fleet of foot! That way! Yes! Faster! That way! Fleet of foot! Yes! Go! Rampant!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Rolling thunder! Come now! Striker runs! Advance! Rolling thunder! Fleet of foot! Rampant! Faster! That way! From upland Druid I ride. From upland Druid I ride. Come now! Rolling thunder return to the grasslands of my home. Yes! Striker runs! That way! Rampant!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Advance!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Go!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Fleet of foot! Striker runs! Yes!
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Advance! Rolling Thunder! Go! That way! Come now! Faster! Go! Coil guns down.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Coil is recharged!
Being dead is boring.
Back you go! Striker runs! Advance! My weathercraft increases! That way! Fleet of foot!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Underclap! Faster!
Radiant structures are offline.
Lost knowledge is out! Yes, I'll hit the storm I've sown.
Dire's courier has been killed.
The fallen tribe rises again. Striker runs. Faster. Fleet of foot. Rolling thunder. Advance! Go! Yes! That way! Rampant! Come now! Advance! Faster! Striker runs! Rolling thunder! Rampant! That way! Yes! Fleet of foot! Go! Come now! That way! Rolling thunder! Advance! Striker runs! Go! Yes! Come now! Fleet of foot! Rampant! Faster! That way!
Wasn't nice.
Scepter of
Your
Unity.
top tower is under attack.
Rampant! Yes!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Stormslay! Fleet of foot! Striker runs! Go! Faster! Advance! Come now! Advance! Rolling thunder! From upland Druid I ride. Striker runs! That way! Rampant! Yes!
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Go! Fleet of foot! Faster! Come now! Rolling thunder! Come now! Go! So it goes. Advance! Fleet of foot!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Attack! Beware the
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
barrier! Advance! That way!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Faster!
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Fleet of foot! Rolling thunder! Rampant! Come now! From upland Druid I ride. From upland Druid I ride.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Fleet of foot!
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Advance!
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Come standing strong! Rolling thunder! What? I'm dead?
Could be worse.
I grow in power! Rampant! Triple kill! Riding high!
The wyverns will come in his keeping.
That way! Go! Faster! Striker runs! Yes! Fleet of foot! Striker runs! Rampant!
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
From upland Druid I ride.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Gold for my coin! Gold!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Come now!
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire victory!
Yes!
You're wonderful.
mana for the cooldown, and Thema actually triggering the Mango. Do they get a bash? Any kind of stun? Nothing. And the damage is not enough, so the cooldown is blown. TZ is still, however, there to make sure this SF doesn't get out of control. Smells actually a full level in front, or almost a full level in front of him, especially when Solo does this, the cold snap, ticking him down. Sunstrike invoke is a possibility, but he'll be bottled up by no one as he arrives back in the lane.
And the one we haven't seen so much from so far is Mag, who still hasn't rotated. That was Arteezy's first rotation on the Gyro into the mid lane. But Mag has slowly got himself Arcane Boots and almost level 6. And that's kind of a problem for EG, that they've managed to get this much on the Tusk. It gives them a lot of potential during the nighttime Tusk and Night Stalker teaming up. I'm imagining Mag is going to play a very big role in this game.
I agree. It's going to be interesting to watch the timing between him as well as Universe. Mag for the aggression, so you look to see when he's able to get that Blink Dagger up, and Universe see when he's able to get the mech charge. Because once that's arrived, EG's like combining Cold Embrace, tankiness, EG heroes. Even Samal can have it if he switches himself to a high level up in Quas. Top lane, Pasha, Sunstrike's going to connect, and they just charged him with the Iron Shell. There need to be one more punch from Universe to get that kill, maybe two by the looks of it, but the paralyzing cast keeps him out. Universe really wanted to go for it. The Scorch, that regeneration is just too good. Now the snowball comes, 3 heroes there, and that's going to be the death of the Darkseer on top, as they very aggressively committed for that. Arteezy's trying to get himself into the jungle, and it's that 6-minute timing you look for the stacks. He can't contest, however, because there's just too many heroes from Vega rotating back.
That was so cocky from Pasha. He ran into the side shop next to those 2 heroes with 300 health, knowing, of course, he could trigger the Scorched Earth. I think he hadn't activated the Sunstrike. And I do believe it split onto him and a creep.
It did.
And if it didn't, he would have died instantly there. That would have really been a really big mistake, but luck on his side, and they get a great kill out of it. So high risk, high reward.
It was a heavy rotation though, so now Vega have no one on bottom lane, and PPD is making the most out of the space created. As I say that, the level 3 Night Stalker, who definitely needs some space of his own, rotates down to the bottom lane. And the charge top, Fear, going after Pasha, try again as she pulls out of it. He was a little bit too late behind for the charge. Pasha was going to reach the tower in time, and they'll put the Sunstrike off target too. So they didn't have the damage.
Pasha, he's going to devour the little... Interesting, he devoured the little satyr. So now he has Purge. This is...
Is this against the Darkseer?
Yes, it's very nice against the Darkseer Surge, of course, but it's still a very expensive spell. So it costs 120 mana. This is mana he kind of doesn't have right now compared to the 50 cost of Chain Lightning.
You wonder who else it would be for, though. Like, the only thing that would really stop is that Surge away.
Doom also purges, so he doesn't technically need it. He can use the Doom after the Surge and he kills him anyway.
Bottom lane, Solo copying a lot of damage. That charge is still coming in. Solo, if he hangs around the lane, he'll probably end up dying. In fact, there's your Sunstrike. Solo turns to the void, and because of that, Samal Sunstrike hits perfectly. The follow-up into no one. Arteezy going very deep in this, however, but he'll still find the kill. TP is available, and will he get there in time? Mag, where's that punch? He can't reach him. Just around the corner of the tree line. He didn't have the vision.
He didn't get vision there?
Nope.
Wow. That was a really great play from both sides, actually. The triple race combo from no one was excellent. Arteezy following through with the kill and finally just barely getting out. Good stuff.
Top quality Dota.
Dire's
EG.
top tower
Now
is
they
under attack.
actually will take out T1 tower because Vega committed so much to that bottom lane. The SF still down. They're in no position to try and fight. It's also that catch-up time. Like, it's not just the fact that you die and you lose your money. It's then the fact that you've got to get back up and running, back into your lane, back to your farming, and with the SF, even more critically, back up to max souls. Every death makes it longer before the SF's ready to fight. Arteezy against Solo, waiting in the wings, into the woods. Solo, Rocket Barrage can hit very hard. The cooldown's there. The Sunstrike just in case he keeps running up, and Solo knew he was dead. Very far away from the rest of his team. It wasn't even a warding mission, he just walked up in preparation. That Observe Ward sees all of Vega coming. Arteezy again, the TP out, the punch! Wait, what?
Again, really?
He flipped him in base.
Dire's middle
The
tower
Walrus
is
punch
under
flipped him in
attack.
base.
That's a long arm.
Mag taking up baseball next season. Tier 1 tower as well now takes so much damage. This has been like, okay, Sunstrike, snowball protection. In fact, they come down after Fear with a Walrus Punch. This time it will connect. The raises from no one helps him out. But a Solo getting kills, especially Solo getting kills during this time, like during daytime.
Yeah, he needs it so bad. He finally got his earn, minute 10. This is the risk of running support Night Stalker in general. It's very momentum driven. If your early game falls apart, you have a very hard time coming back. But in this case, the couple of kills that they have found, he's 1-3 and 2, which obviously doesn't look great on paper, but this last kill was very, very crucial for his impact in the next nighttime.
You know that meg timing I was talking about? Universe has finished the headdress and the buckler 10 minutes in. That's on top of buying up arcane boots too.
He's good farm.
Yeah.
60 CS at minute 10.
For a guy who's got 2 deaths as well.
Yeah, I don't think he lost very much gold on his deaths. I'm pretty sure he's been buying up. That's the nice thing about the mechanism build-up in general, is that the parts are pretty small apart from the recipe. So very often if you get ganked, you lose maybe 50 or 100 gold.
It's interesting to note too the fact that like TZ's the opposite end of the scale. He's got 2 kills and no deaths, but his net worth is still like it's neck and neck with the Darkseer. Not really finding that much CS on this bottom lane.
Dire's structures are fortified.
He's been pretty active in this game. I think it's been useful too. Like you said, he's been part of 4 out of 5 kills, so...
Vega.
Well, these shards are not enough.
No, it's not. And they don't understand that Observer Ward's sitting up in their jungle. That's what's allowing EG to just have the advantage in these engagements. TZ, bottom lane, tier 1 tower's going to belong to him, does a lot of damage to Solo, but the TP support's coming in. And TZ, well, buy if you wear items, he just do it in time. Loses 200 gold, that's
nice.
Solo! Oh, Sabal's going to get a little bit of tit for tat.
It looks like Vega aren't very used to playing against this Exort Invoker. It's
not a commonplace thing.
If you play against this hero, like if you play this game again, he won't get hit by that. He will think about it, but you just need to get used to it during the game. And Samael has got himself a couple of very nice kills. He's 4-0 right now on Invoker with all these Sunstrikes. So
it's gonna be a top lane play
nice
for the
snipe.
Doom. Walking straight past, the Sunstrike's actually going to hit Pasha on top of the Iron Shell. He's going to scorch earth himself away to safety with the phase boots too, but that charge is coming in from Fear. He's going to pull out.
He could have maybe tried for it if he had an Iron Shell on him, but there's no way even with that, I don't think he kills Pasha.
Yeah.
It's a good hero.
Good regeneration.
Yep.
And no ancient apparition to stop him in this game.
Yeah, they did try to counter him quite a bit in the early laning stage, and I think they succeeded. The fact that he is behind Invoker is great for EG here.
The fact
safe lane Doom is usually just on top.
Like, how are you meant to run any kind of melee hero against a Spirit Breaker and a Darkseer? Like, you have double Iron Shells and 2 heroes that can close the distance on you so quickly. So, it seems almost impossible lane for a Doombringer.
It's definitely very hard. But he made the most of it. Once again, the chain lightning creep he got him a kill. Then he transitioned into this Purge that I still haven't really seen the utility of just yet. He doesn't have mana to use it right now with Doom and Scorched Earth, as a matter of fact.
Maybe he's just waiting until he can get himself a new creep, because he spent all the time in the lane. And if it's like a conscious decision, or if it's just a decision of situation, he hasn't been able to get himself into the jungle to grab a good creep.
Yeah, are there any wolves? It doesn't look like there are any wolves in his own jungle. In the enemy jungle, there are also no wolves.
But that's it. EG,
important moment.
Smoke move. Now, how much do they really see as they come? Still, okay, now even less, because it's darkness. The Observer is down from Vega, and they really feel like something is wrong. Spirit Breaker's charging in, so that's keeping the vision over on Pasha, and PvD moves forward. They've got the Marvel, who got the Doombringer, but no, the Shard actually pushing him back, get away from the Sunstrike, and Seeming gets a full duration on Darcy is down, but the Invoker burning it with a meteorite, but still too much damage being done out of Vega. The Requiem made a lot of space for him, and now PPD attempts to TP out. There's no Walrus, so the attempt will be successful. Samar, however, needs to buy himself some space. Back into the tree line. The Dana's still working. The buyback comes out from Fear, and no one. Where's your cold snap? Where's your stun? It's going to connect from Fear, combining with the Sunstrike. No one will die underneath the Radiant Tier 1 tower, making that buyback really worth it for Fear.
Great buyback. Samael would have most certainly died there. He is, of course, a very big kill. He has a mega kill streak, and getting the Shadow Fiend in return is an added bonus. I'm not sure if EG were expecting they would be able to get a kill, but it at the very least protects Sumail there.
He's a big one to
Nice
protect,
stuff
as
all
you
around.
said. Like, he's got a lot of kills, and he's also got this uptime. Hand of Midas already up to level 11 on Sumail, neck and neck with the SF still. But when you're running a Hand of Midas on this Invoker and you're taking early towers, EG are getting a huge injection of money coming their way.
The downside for EG is, as we talked about, Arteezy still not being up that high on the gyrocopter. 5.4k at minute 15 is, I would guess, below his average on the hero. Going for Assange so far, so he is tanky. That actually played a pretty big role in that, how tanky Arteezy was. Yes, he did die, but it took a lot of effort for Vega. EG's trade-off wasn't all that bad.
He took almost all of the death ward.
Yeah, he took a death ward. Who did they doom? Actually, I didn't notice. They might have found Universe, because I didn't see a vacuum or a wall, I think. He's also only level 9, so he would have been 8 in the fight. I don't know. Right, you wanted to Invoker, if you can, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a mobility item to get in on him just yet on the Doom.
And even if you do try and get in close, like you're gonna need to have that Blink Dagger. A 4-staff won't do it. You need to almost be invis to get on top, maybe even something like a Shadowblade build, but he went for a Vladimir's offering instead. So again, we see Vega, like they did it with the Ember Spirit previously, where they build for an earlier fight. They get Face Boots, Drums, and Vlads on a Doombringer. Instead of going in for like that initiation, Shadowblade, the Blink Dagger, that kind of jazz.
I think that's next in his plans. It should be. It's very important for Vega to find the good opening. And whenever you have a Tusk on your team, and they even have Witch Doctor heal together with the Scorched Earth, he has quite a bit of room for error, as long as he doesn't get completely blown up by this Exort Invoker's burst. As we saw in the previous fight, EG committed heavily onto Pasha, but just the Ice Shards saving him from the Sunstrike, which I think was more luck than actually planned for Vega there. If the Sunstrike doesn't land on Doom, I don't think he dies. So, being able to blink Doom the Invoker keeps him safe, simply.
Here's a question for you. Should no one complete up the FY, or should he be looking more towards the BD?
He should be looking to survive.
Also, top line, Arteezy should be looking to do the same kind of thing. Well, how much damage have you got with your cold? The Sunstrike connects on Solo. They're topping a fair chunk of damage for it, but they still get the big kill. They bring down the gyro.
I think Kanjinyasha for no one in this game is good.
They're charging mid. You also have to set up by Sumail, and with a Deafening Blast, the Meteorite, and Fear charging in, oh, they easily get the kill. Sumail was already moving on before the death happened. And now actually a drum charge from the Doombringer. He's running down the bot room, but Sumail, he just got a regeneration rune after finding the kill. Understanding the Invoker's right behind him.
Scorched Earth on cooldown, so he can't get enough movement speed. And again, a mobility item here would have been nice for him. Of course, this Vlad's is great for the team fights, but in comparison to a lot of other Doom games, I don't think the Vlad's is that useful right now, as the vast majority of the EG's damage is just pure magical. The armor's going to be great later on when Gyro starts hitting hard with Flat Cannon.
Maybe it's meant to be for something else. I'll get back to it in a moment, but Pasha, Charge, Bash back, Universe, he's still got that level 3 back available, and Pasha, well, there goes your curse as well from BT, combining with the Sunstrike. They have more than enough damage to burn through him. But it's an older school build. I remember I think it was Art Style that used to do this a lot with the Doombringer. Maybe not with the drums, but went for an early Vlads, because they were trying to focus more on Roshan. And they used the Vlads to enable them to do so.
It is the standard build nowadays to go for this drum Vlads, so it's not a surprising build, but I just don't know if it's the best one for this type of game. But we'll see if it pays off. Of course, great for team fighting, but that was not a team fight.
Yeah.
He just got destroyed by 4 heroes. Notice how much they had to commit, though. Imagine there's any sort of health side, a mech from Tusk, maybe a snowball. Very different.
That's true. But EG, they're playing in the fights they know they can win, and the rest of the time they're just going back into the farm. And it's getting even stronger for them soon, because they're building into this Necro before the Invoker. This will give them the pushing power as well as that ability to take away a hell of a lot of mana during the team fight, which we're already talking about the problems of Doombringer having enough mana during these fights. Might get a little worse for him.
It looks like
Even Tusker. If he
Shadow
actually gets
Fiend is going BKB, I think, Toby. Else he would have bought his Sanjin Yasha by now. Probably not saving for buyback. It's a little bit early to do that for Shadow Fiend, so we'll prioritize that. It is, of course, the item against Invoker, and also great against Gyrocopter, so I don't blame him. But at the same time, if he doesn't time it very well, it's not like, well, either Sanjin Yasha.
Yeah, that's easy. The attack's coming in. They've triggered Darkness, allowing the Void Nurse to do the work, but Tuskar's far away. The shards are flying, but Arteezy dodges, in fact, Fear. Well, Intimidation charges Vega just across the river line.
Now it is nighttime when this darkness ends, so Vega have a little bit of control. EG have done a very good job not losing it, by the way. 20 minutes into the slot, I think it's very impressive. It's not that Vega have great pushing heroes, but they just have really good map control heroes to find an opening and turn it into a attack.
EG are getting ready to fight again. Grouping up in the mid behind Sumail. It's easy. You're just itching for some CS. 105 is not enough for him. Sumail's almost finished his Necro level 1. We're still 20 minutes into the game, but with EG being on a wrap around, okay, they can see the Doombringer, they charge it. They want to kill off Pasha. Back 3 minutes! DG definitely blasting back Vega and Losto. Mac will arrive with a big any repair damage which has been done. No, he cannot. Solo's on the run out here. Samel's got no more control. Actually, he's got the Impulse Scepter available, but doesn't want to do it while the homing missiles on the tail of Solo. But let's go. Wait, I think attack though. EG gave up Doom and SF, the first two, to try and get this combo. That Darkseer back into Curse, and it worked a charm.
I'm wondering if EG would have killed all three if they didn't use Curse. Because of the damage mitigation on the other heroes, the EG combo looked way less scary than it could have. But I think Tusk was one of the heroes in the combo, so if they don't Curse, they will be able to do a counter snowball and they can look really bad. Because no matter what, beautiful execution from EG. They get another tower. They're just in a very good position in this game, and Vega, they're fine very much actually. 7,500 gold and XP. Shadow Fiend now finally will be grabbing his Black King bar, and it's time for them to fight. If they just keep playing like this, EG are outplaying them too much.
Yeah, make the most out of it. It's still nighttime for them, and they're coming in for that tier 1 tower. So finally, the run of EG not losing a single tier 1 tower will come to an end. The Forge Spirits will come in from the back, taking away this armor which Doom is trying to get team with the meteorite falling as well. Therefore, he takes out the tower. Vega can regenerate pretty quickly, but he gets chipped down a little bit, and Arteezy's pushing up the top lane at the same time. And you got Fear, who's soaking up a little bit more on bottom. And is he actually going for a late Midas? We're looking at old school 22 Midas.
It could be. They're in such a good position in the game, and Fear has got a lot done with just his current items. He's all about the charge ult and not so much about sustaining in the fight and keeping on hitting targets. He's just an opener. So with a Midas, he can become more of a core later on. When they've taken towers, probably get away with it.
Like, what else would you get with a glove and face? Like, unless he's thinking about going in for an SB armlet.
It is actually a cool item on the hero, but I don't think this is the game for it. Maelstrom. If he wants to farm, he could also get Maelstrom. Nah. Tower trade?
Looks to be. Tier 1 tower on the bottom, taken out by the SF. And the first use of Samel's Necrobook's already on this top lane. They're going to beat down the tower with the Force Spirits forward. Mag does not really want to be part of this fight. In fact, he may even just die of this if he's not too careful. Being very mindful of the Sunstrike. It looks like Solo is the only one who was chasing after EG.
I think what Vega needs is... The problem is EG are reading the map so well. Vega just needs the initiation. If they have that on their side and they don't cluster up too much for a back wall burst combo, I think they're fine. Doom still cannot initiate for them. He's going for a BKB, so the only way they really bring him in is with Snowball, and that's just risky to stack two heroes on top of each other against EG's team.
So instead, they just have to use Solo to slow down EG so the Doombringer can get close enough. That's what they'll try now. They break through the smoke and move instantly over towards PPD. And PPD, well, he's silenced up and destroyed. Meteorite trying to back in with the Meteorite connecting. They have death. Reed is negating most of that damage early. But Fear is down to charge himself. No one's too low. He can't survive this. Fear wants to don't get the up. At least to be a bit of a trade-off. But Pasha, how much left has he got up against Arteezy? Looks like it's more than enough. It's a 2-for-1 trade-off up against Samal, however. With that control, Eva can't survive that. The paralyzing cast will lock Samal and Arteezy here. Max, another follow. Pasha, he's still damage back with the nether strike. Push the bringer back, and Vega will lose 3 on this top lane. They're just trying to get the hell out of there. In fact, what is this courier doing on the... It tried to deliver no one Sanj. It's trapped on the radiant side of the base. If it flies out, it's going to get visible instantly in the lane.
I mean, you could start moving it north and then east, at least along the tree line, to start getting it back, but...
It's just sitting here. That's a full Sanj just sitting there. They're going to need that.
now they start moving.
PP, yeah, he's... And now the courier is moving.
Yeah, there we go. But I know I'm harping on it a lot, but again, the Doom can't get into the fight, right? They even come in with smoke and they catch EG by surprise, but they have no way of disabling Sumail from using his own Blink Dagger. He got more than enough time to react and get out. And then, yes, they find PPD from that gank, but it's not what they want. And then when they finally do get the Doom on Sumail, they couldn't follow through. He just ran away, waited out.
Is that the question mark? Where, like, because Solo had the option to initiate onto Sumail, but he chose PPD instead. Like, are they just too concerned about the control that can come from that Wyvern?
I don't think he reached Sumail. Right, he did have nighttime vision, so he should have seen it first. That he probably could have gone in for it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's just one of those times where, like, you look at the starting target and you have that question, like, coming into the fight, after what happened in middle lane, that's got to be sitting in the back of your mind. It's like, okay, am I going to get backed into a big curse? Okay, we have to take curse out of the fight so we can engage properly.
But there are other problems. There's vacuum into the Invoker combo, which we got to see a bit of, and of course the cooldown.
Yeah, but if they just doom the Invoker doesn't die.
No, they have to, of course, follow through in the kill. That's very true.
So if they just burn the Doom, then EG disengage. Wyvern will just Arctic burn himself away, and there's no control on that. Then they take nothing from the fight. It's a rock in a hard place for Vega, how they start the fight.
It depends how confident they are. I think with the Invoker out of the picture, if he's just doomed and they run him down, as long as they don't get like super 4 or 5 back and a cooldown, all of them, if they commit Tusk and Doom to the Invoker, I don't think EG's counterplay is strong enough to win that fight.
Vega really needs to get some vision down here, but the Sigil is the only thing that can do it, and Mag holding at the moment. Roshan down 3k life, and Mag, he comes in close, down. So they understand what's going on, but that's already too late. EG's got what they came for. Even the tornado hit over to Solo as Mal blinks forward. You also have to over on the Tucker. Him out the fight with the cooldown damage. They got another Doombringer. Pasha finally gets that Doom off and find the killer. No, they called him. Agreed it back into a one. The curse is over. Pasha, he comes out of the way. Not only that extra help from the Thema laying that dead. He's man taking all. And you know they're coming back. Fear charging over as she runs through 3 heroes on his way through. Sumail will burn the Aegis of the Immortal. And he actually has no real friends here. No one's waiting for him to come back up against Sumail. Runs into the Ghost Walk. Where's your detection? It doesn't exist. Sumail can now blink away to safety. So it ends up being a 3-for-1 trade-off. That's actually technically a 2-for-1 trade-off because you burnt the Aegis of the Immortal.
That looked like it was going to be way, way worse for Vega than how it ended up.
It really did.
The Death Ward kind of salvaged that fight here from Seema. He found a very nice spot in the tree line on the right where he didn't get countered out, and he did so much damage to Arteezy, who very understandably played that fight super aggressive. He just ran into their faces and started hitting them with flat cannon. That was such a good fight from both Seema and, by the way, no one during that fight hitting those key raises onto the Darkseer and taking him out, removing the grease from late.
The amount of times that Seema's got a full duration ward off in this game is actually kind of staggering.
Very patient. That's key against a lineup like this.
Maybe that's what
someone else.
Maybe that's EG had to look for a different type of disable.
Oh, they have plenty.
Yeah.
They just, I mean,
they
realistically,
just used it all at the start.
I don't think they played that fight wrong, to be honest, EG. The That's what he could. Then he would have probably survived just from running away. But again, the rate on the fight was that they were winning.
Normally RTZ likes to sit at the front of the fight though. If you look back through some of his old is from the group stage, you notice he's always that last player from EG that leaves the fight. Always likes to be the first one in, the last one out.
Let's see now. Of course, the BKB on Pop now available, so 10 seconds on him. No one's is down to 8. They have the tools they need. Almost an actually now on Solo, who had such a rough start, is starting to. He has an Urn, Cloak, and soon an Axe. He's a great inventory by any means, but he's actually still richer than Fierce Spirit Breaker with the Midas.
Really, is that value now? We talked about that in game number 1. See it here in game number 2. If you can get that that the Night Stalker offers, then EG's ability to initiate the fights is a lot harder. Like Darkseer doesn't have the 4-star build, he's going for the Shiva's Guard instead. So you'll be able to see he's in range for a Blink Dagger. The Wyvern doesn't have Blink or Force, so that's also going to be the big advantage for them. The Spirit Breaker, they'll see charging it from a long way away, and they can interrupt him when he charges.
They have really countered Spirit Breaker charge.
Yep, they just need the vision.
Snowball is great, Cap is great.
They just need the vision, that's it.
Void is great. As long as he's just in the right angle, he can easily avoid him not being charged. And yep, it is a big item, but I don't think EG want to wait for it.
No.
It looks like they want to take the tier 2.
They may not have it's 120 all the way for Solo. And Vega purposefully giving him, like they gave him all the top lane, they give mid lane. But that means Solo won't have buyback this upcoming fight. But for the vision cost, well, full Solo well. And he's ready to come. Like you look at these Necro books, they've already been triggered from Samel. And he'll run them in first.
I'm very curious to see what no one does with his 4k gold right now. I think it bothers him that it's money right now. He has to defend.
Yep.
Taking a lot of damage from killing the blue Necro.
Pops is coming in from the side. Kanski is going to up, so EG about to take the stun here. And in fact, they get out of. They're using Solo to get their stunner. They keep him isolated. EG has to turn around, protect. Doom is up with a hit up the lane at the moment. Oh, and now they have a knife. Oh, Vega again. Now Zima truly is his virtue. He's in at the dead wall. The concentration difficult to win, but EG have lost 3 heroes already in the fight. Vega lost a single iota.
They can't get any collateral. So it's maybe through tower bottom, but no Roshan for. Still, given the circumstances, are very tough for them. And the problem here for EG is when Arteezy caught out like this and has to use BKB, Vega are not clustered up. They got a 1-man meteor, they got a 2-man curse, and one of the guys cursed under BKB. So the spells from EG just didn't do much. It was a 1 or 2 hero backball at the end. That was exactly what Vega won. If the fight happens on multiple fronts, EG's lineup is actually pretty weak. It's so much focused around that 5-man and the fate they put in universe vacuums, but I mean there's so much you can do when the heroes are 1500 range away from each other.
Yeah. Man, this is Vega now working back into this game. If you actually look at the network graph, it's very similar to game number 1. The shoe's just on the other foot. As the third dives down, and now it just can swing back way of Vega. Experience is already heavily on the way. And Samel, maybe not the greatest thing, caught the tree. Actually has to take this out. A 4-star. He has to wait for Blink Dagger. No, sorry. And where do you go from here? You get a Shiva's Guard over on the Darkseer. So you'll have that. Is this going to be an AC game for the Invoker? Time where you've already got the Necro unit, you got to push to get that lane advantage coming the way of EG.
I'm thinking you can try for a Linkage. I don't think that cut it though. Now that Doom does have Blink, it enough time to maybe react to.
So you can level Death and Doom at the same time, or?
Yeah, now he can just blink Doom. Else he needs to blink, level Death, and then Doom. But if he has Scorched Earth on him, Samel actually can't blink. So it's a tricky situation for the Invoker, I think. More than anything, the most important thing for him is just as far as possible and not get doomed. Then any item after that is great. I think an Octarine Core would be good. From it's not bad.
It's about standing back who stands on the front. Because at the moment it's the Spirit Breaker who charges in, but he comes from behind. Arteezy again then becomes cannon.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, until Arteezy, it's difficult for him to just stand in the front with confidence. And even when he does get one, he still has to be wary of getting two.
And is that what he builds into? Go for Satanic, go right back to no one. Full pretty good for full butterfly complete. He kind of needs to go the Monkey King bar. He also just needs a basic Demon Edge, because without the Demon Edge, he doesn't have the damage during the fights. You can have all the lifesteal and Satanic you want. Without damage, it doesn't really work together.
No. Call to KB first for sure. Let's see what Vega want to do. So no one bought an ulti orb.
Just Scotty tank it up.
Could just be Scotty with his butterfly.
There's little reason to go the Link Sphere in this game.
Not really. I was wondering if he wanted to disassemble his Sanjin Yasha and get a Manta and then sell Sanj and get something else, but Manta isn't that good here either.
Radiant's middle
Scotty makes
Scotty is probably the best choice.
Yeah. Just tank it up,
Out of
survive.
those three, anyway. I don't know if the best is over. It's great for him to get the orb effect, so he has more reliable slow on the targets he latches onto, but at the same time, I think Satanic is also great in this game, since EG will struggle to bring him down to full, and then from Satanic is way better than what he gets from the Sky. Well, of course, it's a multi-purpose item, so it's not that simple.
EG are just dodging Vega so hard. Vega forced out the top lane, EG looking at the bottom and the mid. And now, Vega moved towards the bottom lane where there is actually no tier 2 tower, so they commit a heavy amount of people, and they probably hope that Chance is going to spawn up soon.
Oh.
45 seconds away, but it's longer. Yeah, they put it on the top.
Element of surprise.
Just go for the trade-off. You've
Yep.
done quite significant damage to most of the tier 3 towers. That bottom tower's only sitting on 121 life. The top tower hasn't taken as much damage, but VG can flank pressure there. Another sense his necro units doesn't have to risk its own life to do the push. Then Vega don't have to go. How quickly can they do it? Do you have enough damage from the SF
They're pretty quick.
to get through Roshan? Like, but quick enough to make sure they don't have a bad trade.
They have Alpha Wolf and Vlad's Aura, so this is a very quick kill for Shadow Fiend if they go in. The bottom lane is, like you said, the main concern for them. The top one has 1400 health tower with a glyph buffer. That should be more than enough. And I think right now the play call is go push out bottom the moment you've done Roche. And I think EG would... It's to say... And it,
Samael. The big up town. Oh, buy him a little bit of space. He just hopping like doorstep them. Get out! No, he won! Solo. The extended things. Catch and wrap. Now it is for showtime.
yeah, they're conceding it. This is the right call. I was wondering, even with Samael alive, if they were going to fight for it or not, because, again, the superior vision makes it very hard. The chance that they get the engage they're looking for is very, very little. Here we go. Scotty plus keep this. Are they and double damage per measure? Oh, get bottled. Uh-oh.
For the
Let's
glory,
go.
for the glory of the hack, he needs the extra damage to get to CS. But Vega are looking to push at this point. Still got 48 seconds left on the death squad, but the Requiem is up with mixed miles, not in a great position. Mag's looking to engage as well. Your Doom's off cooldown, your BKB is available as well. 9 seconds for the Doom.
Radiant's
And
middle
you
tower
just start
is under
screaming
attack.
get rid of almost all.
Radiant's middle
So
tower
Universe
has fallen.
it effectively stops the push from Vega. They have to commit so
Radiant's
heavily,
middle
and
tower is
PPD,
under
he
attack.
just get himself almost away from this one. They kept the bit up Vega, and now they attack into the tier 2 tower. This is really
Radiant's
problematic.
middle tower
In fact,
has fallen.
Vega will be taking out the Philly
Radiant's
Rack.
middle barracks are under
He's not ready to
attack.
come back.
Radiant's middle
Taking
barracks
it.
has fallen.
Well, he has started TP, and Vega's going to too.
Radiant's bottom
Is this
tower
really go?
is under attack.
Oh, a bit completely off the back with Blink. The BKB did, however, go off from the Doombringer. So this will start to time out. They have no. easy, so there's no extra damage. Already got caught up here.
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Looking for the dash will remember. That's the ball very deep. Attacking the rhythm, gets a bit range through our team. No one, bottom lane. Remember what they're here. Need to be getting no EG, Deep Steamer. No one here with the easy run away. There's the male. They're easy cast bouncing universe. The snowball from Mag and chase up dead hero is already GG. GG understand. Was this or nothing? In fact, nothing. No one gets the Ultra kill. And 40 minutes for this game.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
We're here.
Prepare for battle.
Forward, pet.
It
Since you
is
command
in
it.
the bag. It's in.
To the battle. Good idea.
30 seconds to battle.
Yes.
The magic ends here.
The battle begins.
On track.
'Tis
At
mine.
last it's time. Forward by bounds. As you will it. We ride. Die, Mongo. Leap forward. On the prowl. Good idea. Good idea. Of course. Such strength shall be ours. Agreed. Good idea. Regeneration. On track.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Scatter while you can. Since you command it. Forward, pet. Such power is ours. Leap forward. Yes. We ride. Ha! As you will it. To the battle. Ha!
Your top tower is under attack.
On the prowl. Forward by bounds. Leap forward.
Dinai Riz. Dinai gerobak Riz. Dinai gerobak Riz.
Run like the dogs you are. Agreed. Good idea.
Siap-siap tarik Riz. Siap-siap tarik.
On track.
Nanti dulu nanti. Tarik lagi.
Since you command. As you will it. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nanti ini gak gue gerakin ya. Gak gue pindahin tempatnya.
Of course. To the battle. Good idea. Forward by bounds. This grows interesting. Forward, pet. On the prowl.
Radiant structures are fortified.
As you will it. Yes. Forward by bounds. We ride. Good idea.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Leap forward.
Middle is missing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Middle is missing.
You're washed up.
On track. We ride in perfect union. The prize is mine. On the prowl. To the battle.
Missing top.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Since you command it.
Panas.
Rain down on mine enemy. Agreed. Good idea. Forward, pet. To the battle. Attack. Forward, pet. Denied. Yes. Yes. Good idea. This one's mine. Forward by bounds. whimper, dogs. Mutts. Tuck your tail and run, you mutt. Leap forward. We ride. Of course.
Killing spree.
As you will it. Good idea.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Since you
fortified.
command.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the prowl. Thus, you pay. Mm-hmm. Agreed. On track. To the battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the prowl.
Boom! There he goes!
Your middle tower is
Forward
under
by
attack.
bounds.
Killing
Forward,
spree.
Thou payest dearly.
Good idea. Shadows, take us. As you will it. Of course.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed. Out of my way!
A little advice. Stay dead.
Yes. Leap forward. On track, double damage. Good idea. Since you command.
What I missed?
Stop! You make a fine crater.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On track.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Look at him go! Back here now!
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Will not stop us that easily. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your
Forward.
bottom tower is under attack.
Since you command it. Good idea. As you will it. The prize is mine. Good idea. The inner light dawns. Leap forward. Shadows.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Heads up!
On the prowl. Forward by bounds. Perfect. Cringe, you cur. Evil curs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tower before us.
Over here now!
Yes! Stop!
My pustules!
We ride.
Accurate and precise.
To the battle.
There it goes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And it's up.
Since you command.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Belakang tuh, belakang, lik.
Fair warning. Your death has arrived.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Karena sih morplingnya gue mau ngambil skillnya itu tuh, biar gue gemuk.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good idea.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Air.
Dire's structures are fortified. Then your top tower is under attack.
Who spoiled that shot?
Your top tower is under attack.
The cost of kibble. On the prowl. Cringe.
My soul.
Stop. Cringe style. Identity. I'll never bow.
There is no magic.
under attack. Forward by bounds. Agreed.
I'm over
Your
here.
top tower is under attack.
Not yet. Then
Your top tower has fallen.
to the battle.
Echo slap.
Starfall. Good idea. We ride. They should have run while they
Your
had.
top tower is under attack.
As you will.
Oh, look at me go.
Forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Leap forward. To the battle. On track. Good idea.
Gue tower anteng itu tiga-tiganya.
Forward, pet. We ride. Of course.
Udah kayak gitu aja.
Scatter while you can. Evil curse. Vanish. Yes.
Ayo kalau
Since you command, stop! As you will it. Sparkles like the stars. Good idea.
alchemisnya tai tuh.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Forward by bounds. Agreed.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
To the battle.
Your
As you
middle
will.
tower is under attack.
Of course.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Forward by bounds. forward, pet. Yes! Since you command it. Good idea.
Balik koy, balik.
Grind me down.
Gigitin doang itu sama itu.
Good idea. Stop! Yes. We ride. Leap forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
On the prowl. Since you command.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What time is it?
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
We admit no defeat.
Your top tower has fallen.
Good idea. Agreed. The cost of kibble. To the battle. We ride. On the prowl. Starfall. Shadows take us. As you will it.
Sinks. No sorcery shall claim me.
Bullseye. Mm-hmm. Good idea. Forward, pet. Forward by bounds. I'm not ready. Of course.
Boom! There it goes!
Leap forward. Yes. Manta style. Yes. Scat Starfall. I'm not ready. Good idea.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Musuhnya kebanyakan mana Yoden sih.
Such power. Your hopes fade tonight. Good idea.
Invisibility!
Leap forward. We ride. Forward by bounds. On the prowl. Stop! On track. To the battle.
Rosan nggak itu? Bukannya cek Rosan. Panah Rosan.
Of course. As you will it. Ah. Mm-hmm. Since you command it. Agreed.
Tunggu aja nanti ke atas. Jangan keluar tuh.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Mm-hmm. Forward, pet. Since you command it. Leap forward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Add shadows. Take
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
forward by bounds.
Oh, look at it
We
go!
die.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Looking for me?
Your top barracks has fallen.
Here I am!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
What is this?
Radiant
Run
structures
like the
are
dogs
fortified.
Yes. Stop. We ride. As you will it. Good idea. To the battle. On track. Good idea.
It's up!
Stop! Rain down upon mine enemy! Ah. On the prowl. Stop! Of course. Leap forward!
Your middle tower has fallen.
Attack!
It's not done yet. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
On track!
Radiant victory.
There can be no forgiveness.
Evil geniuses turn to ban.
Regeneration.
How his escape plan was going to be during those 3 seconds of death while he was... EG getting theirs again.
You've got
1 minute on
buybacks off.
Sumail, 2 minutes on RTZ.
Out. And this is the standoff we're expecting, but EG are okay with this. They want game one. In fact, GG well played. Vega will just call. He's going to get the one hex. Okay, finally shows himself with Light Striker. But Universe's position, he's perfectly positioned that he can impale anywhere inside Roshan. That's not the greatest start RTs. He blinked into Roshan, instantly gets fast. But he'll try and do this solo. And Vega, yeah, they're fully aware.
Great defensive weave as well. Set up. Good preparation timing here.
He's got so much armor.
And we need to keep an eye out for Sumail's Hex. I think it's the key item that they have right now, because Pasha does not have a defensive item. Yes, he went for the Scotty, and of course he's decently tanky, but you saw Sven very quickly killing off key targets for Vega, so I think Pasha at this point should actually sell his drum for a BKB. A 10-second BKB now would be incredible against EG's lineup. I actually don't think they could kill him then, without Fiend's Grip.
He really does need it too, because he's a glass cannon. Maybe a little bit more like two-plate class with that Skadi on him, but still, there's not a lot to work with here in RTZ. Well, he's trapped inside the pit through the shards, just keeping Roshan company, trying to keep this Sigil out. And this is the standoff we're expecting, but EG are okay with this. Vega have to keep sending Pasha back to keep the creep wave pushed out. And is EG actually getting a little...
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
consumer of worlds.
Prepare for battle.
As you suggest. Yes. My wave advances.
Heh 30 seconds to battle.
Acceleration.
The battle begins.
I go.
'Tis mine.
Worthy tribute.
Conflict is eternal. No less so am I. First blood.
First blood. Just a little.
My pattern changes. I flow on. A path to victory. Thanks.
Ever so
Reality is illusion. A new location. I propagate forward. Action principle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A path integral to victory. As you wish. attack. Is mine. My orbit widens. As you suggest. Reality is illusion. Action principle. Search for void. A new location. Elemental gold. My pattern changes. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I propagate forward. My wave advances. I flow on. Control is mine. Comet strike. My nihilism increases. I smash you. I flow on gold. My pattern changes. I go. Yes. Acceleration. Killing spree. Shooting star. Search void.
Your top tower is under attack.
We entangle. As you suggest. Illusion. Action principle. A higher order being. I propagate forward. is illusion.
Your top tower is under attack.
I stare also into you. A path integral to victory. As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My pattern.
Your top tower is under attack.
Expand as you wish. Double kill. A path integral to victory.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Acceleration. I flow on. My wave advances. Yes. Action principle. Big Bang. Dominating. Reality is illusion. Deeper understanding. Tribute. I go. Shooting star. We fight. Double kill. Is mine. A new location.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I propagate forward. Serve the void.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
My wave advances. A new location. Dominating. As you suggest. Not for you. I flow on. Yes.
is under attack.
Reality is illusion.
World of hurt. Your middle tower is under attack.
Action principle. Acceleration. A path integral to victory. Double damage. Fire. Exaltation.
I am ever so
I go.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Quickly now. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Acceleration.
Dire's structures are fortified.
As you wish. A path to roll to victory.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Comet to strike. I float on. My wave advances.
Your top tower is under attack.
Action principle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mine.
Oh,
My pattern changes. I flow on. I propagate forward. A new location. Acceleration. Control is mine. Existence itself may die in a blink. Yes. the wood. Constant. My pattern changes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
A path integral to victory. Reality is illusion. As you suggest. Uproot and after that. As you wish. I go. I smash you. My wave advances.
Dire's structures are fortified.
As you wish. Void.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. Eclipsed. Reality is illusion. I flow on. A path integral to victory. Is mine. Attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Double kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My pattern changes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Pull roots and run.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I propagate forward.
It is mine.
Do so as you wish.
Lost knowledge. Lost
Action principle beyond this. A new location. I smash you. Yes. As you suggest. Shooting star. Acceleration. Reality is illusion. A path integral to victory. I return between the planes. I flow on. My wave advances. I go. My pattern changes. A path integral to victory. My wave advances. I go. I flow on. Increases.
That was the sound.
Action principle.
Even in death.
Is illusion. A new location. As you wish. Yes. My pattern changes. Serve the void. Acceleration.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
The seeds of fortune. As you wish. A new location. Reality is illusion. I propagate forward. Killing spree. Acceleration. Dominating. Double kill.
Dire structures are fortified.
I flow on. I stare also into you. Killing spree. I go. My pattern changes. Elemental gold. A path integral to victory. Control is mine. As you suggest. Yes. My orbit widens. I propagate forward. I flow on. Mine. Acceleration. Of the world. Changes. Action principle. My wave advances. Unstoppable.
Your top tower is under attack.
Uproot and after them. As you suggest. As you wish. Reality is illusion. A path integral to victory. A new location. I go.
It's mine. To frighten me.
Death is but another dawn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I return. Acceleration.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed.
Pattern reforms. As you wish. As you suggest. A path integral to victory. Reality is illusion. The seeds of fortune. A new location. A new location. Dominating is illusion. Control the on. As you suggest. As you wish. Action principle. Surge void. My pattern changes. Black King Bar. Big. Not yet. Is mine. I propagate forward. A path integral to victory. My wave advances. I go. Surge void. As you wish.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Immortality! My pattern changes. A new location.
'Tis mine.
Gold. I propagate forward.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are... Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
My influence grows. Is mine. We entangle. Yes. My wave advances. Action principle. Surge void. Comet strike. Reality is illusion.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As you suggest. As you suggest. Acceleration.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy now has mega cubes. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The dragon is slain.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was perfect.
We fight.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
We fight.
Your ancient is under attack.
Reality is illusion. I go. We entangle. My nihilism increases. I stare also into you. A path integral to victory.
Your ancient is under attack.
Is mine. As you suggest.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire victory.
I am under attack.
LGD's turn to pick.
Each other yet. Which seems peculiar to me, because a lot of the other drafts, the teams completely draft around having good cores against good cores and supports that counter the cores, but thus far, like, CDC still hasn't really revealed that much with the Earthshaker pick.
This is really just CDC's cookie cutter lineup that sort of works well against everything. You know, it's a Spirit Breaker, it's probably gonna be pretty good against everything, and Earthshaker leaves everything open, and Queen of Pain as well. As long as there's no hard silences and disables on the enemy lineup, Queen of Pain is just always a great hero to have.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have one now with Wind Ranger. It kind of reminds me of the lineup that was picked versus EG just a moment ago.
I'm just thinking about classic CDC heroes for aggressive.
You have to start worrying about the lack of disable on LGD's side of things.
They could Lina.
They could get the Lina and then they play Lina Quap as their two cores. I think that's questionable. I'm thinking Phantom Lancer. It's not that great though, but like Jacob pointed out, there's not that much disable, so he can maybe be very evasive in the fights and just farm up.
Wouldn't they anti-mates instead?
Does aggressive play that? I think it's a better pick. I just don't think CDC play an anti-mage. Do they? Which is very unusual. Like, you look historically at the two anti-mages in the Chinese state for like almost every single team. Mm-hmm. They've always been prioritizing. Okay,
so there's the Visage that they picked a lot on the group stage, got tons of kills with it. It's not amazing at zoning Darkseer is one downside, so no hard disable. If he surges, he gets away. But in the early to mid game, he'll be pretty darn strong. You know, you can nuke through Winter Wyvern, Cold Embrace, you can target down Gyrocopter. He won't be able to solo kill Wind Ranger, but those other heroes might have to be a little bit worried about an overleveled Visage, so the draft's coming together decently.
Mid and safe lane, because I think the Breaker is better for winning the mid against the Wind Ranger in a lot of situations, but the Shaker is better at shutting down Darkseer. Like you pointed out, Visage doesn't keep him away that well, but a good Fissure ruins Darkseer's escape on the safe lane, or in the off lane.
That's a good point.
I'm not sure.
There's value for both. I guess if Earthshaker's roaming, I mean, either way, the other support can come, right? Like, you could have an
least, Nubi Young had a pretty good showing in the early moments of the group stage. So with that, we get underway. It is game number 1 of a best-of-3 winner. Will be able to move into the semifinals of the winner bracket. So looking at the draft, Ben, we had a lot of self-congratulations on the panel, but they didn't really assess the drafts. Do you think either team is a better one here?
I like LGD's a little bit more. They don't really have that much synergy with the Visage. They have had a lot of success with it, but a lot of the times we've seen Visage own is when they have amplified damage, just buffing up the damage of the birds. And Phantom Lancer is generally a little bit too slow for this particular style. After the recent nerfs, he just hasn't been as strong.
It does speak to something that was brought up on the panel, which is that C-Deck, a bit of a limited hero pool in terms of they just don't want to pick other stuff. And you look at win rate for Phantom Lancer since the nerf, like a 30-something% win rate, but it is an aggressive comfort hero, and they're going to stick with what's worked for them in the past. So with that, we'll take a moment here, like our sort of this setting. So we'll see LGD getting aggressive 5 heroes early on, moving to Radiant Jungle. Pretty damn scary level 1 with the Darkseer, the Gyrocopter. A lot of damage from those two, and they are the frontliners for now.
Yeah, I think that LGD's Slice has good solutions for everything that CDEC has. They have the Rubik's, the throwing and to cancel his charges late game. They have the team fight and the AoE to deal with a Phantom Lancer in the late game. And I would prefer LGD's late game heroes as well with their Wind Ranger and the Gyrocopter. So all in all, I think LGD's just has more strengths on their side.
And I guess that's where if you're C-Deck, you're counting on your execution, because that's how this team has had such good results. It's not necessarily outdrafting their opponents, but just picking lineups that are comfortable for them, and so they can bring their A+ game instead of, maybe a B+ performance. So looks like the players are getting settled here, hopefully getting back underway in a moment. Looks like LG early on, they do want to try and contest this Radiant Jungle. Is this just to slow down the Visage and prevent his early levels?
Of course. And they can They have ROTK off to a good start. He's been very hit or miss this tournament. I think some amazing hook shots and some that haven't.
I think you've just discussed RTK's life story. He's always hit or miss. He has amazing plays that his game where he gets a little bit over aggressive, gives up a bunch of kills.
Yeah, but there are players that are stabilized too, right? Like G from Virtus Pro, for example. Like he used to sometimes have games that he dies a lot, but not really so much anymore. Sumail too used to die a lot more, and he stabilized so much. ROTK, I think, is one of the few players that still goes for the very high risk plays.
Yeah, and that's where something I brought up on the panel in the group stages. I think he's the key to the team, not only because he's the leader, but because
just do all the calling inside the entire game instead of maybe having some more assistance on Eho.
And you can tell just from his volume alone, his leadership style is totally different from Xiaowei's. The guy is very animated, very passionate. Xiaowei, you don't hear that kind of just yelling and intensity. Not to say that he's not taking his job seriously, but he definitely brings a more calm approach to the team dynamic. Oh, the teams look very calm now. Just waiting for the game underway. Mount spasm there. I'll get my phone on the record to say C-Deck. Maybe not this.
Execution and team fight is just way better.
Incredible team fight moments, but just as a group, it's not quite there. Maybe they're missing Xiaowei.
Everyone missed Xiaowei.
Those big shoes, though.
Come back to Newbie. Come back to LGD.
Well, he's lining his pockets off of that, I suppose. Whenever the guy gets re-signed, which seems to be every 6 months, he's not got a fancy new contract. Speaking of fancy new contracts, they lead to very nice shoes. ROTK looks like he's taking a page out of his old teammate's Burning's book. You know, they like the swag sneakers.
I haven't seen them.
No?
You had to show me a picture. Tweet it out. For all the world.
From what I've been told, a lot of the clothing that Burning owns is very premier, you might say. $500 sneakers, couple $100 pairs of pants.
And even his backpack's like...
He's very well. Not like, you know, wearing a suit or anything, but he's swagged, that's for sure. RTK is just trying to get with the Burning hype. Claire, we'll see tomorrow. Early days here at Frankfurt, obviously EG walking away with a somewhat expected result, though Vega did come in looking very strong in the opening moments of the series. Game 3 they kind of fell apart, but does this EG feel like they have what it takes to go all the way? Are you seeing more vulnerabilities compared to the previous iteration?
I mean, it was similar to TI where they did decently during the group stage, but I think the later rounds of the main tournament is where you actually see EG strength. So I still think it's too early to tell, even though it's day 3.
And that always has been their strength, is their ability to adapt more than anything else. It'd be nice for them to just get a clean win for once, but you know they've had to scrap and claw.
They're actually pretty innovative this tournament, though. They're way more innovative than they were previously.
I agree. I feel like they're showing more diversity and picks, and maybe that's something that having Arteezy back brings to the table that they didn't feel as comfortable before. Looks like the team's still getting settled here.
Or maybe they were just forced to because Sumail's go-to heroes were nerfed.
That's true. And AUI's staple heroes were just so damn strong at that tournament, the way that EG used them. So.
Will we see any techies this tournament? Any Pudges, any Centaurs?
I'll take that bet if you want to make it.
I mean, there's like maybe 20 heroes.
What kind of odds would I have to give you, Ben?
For techies?
For techies. I think there's absolutely no chance that there's a techies pick.
1 to 40 maybe?
We have you on record. Any other bets you want to make while we're waiting for the
how do you like that gyrocopter set that was just focused on?
Yar, matey. Oh, is this a new one? This is the
It looks ridiculous. He's an admiral and a sky captain in one.
I'm actually liking it a lot.
He's like swagged out.
It needs its own voice pack though, you know, and you need like the Kunkka-esque version. Is there an all-pirate team possible in Dota 2?
I mean, we could just make Kunkka
pirate
viable.
Just 5 Kunkkas. They're all constantly Xing each other. You've got like a chain of Kunkkas down the map. That would be fun. Where is Kunkka, by the way? The boat's so good. 400 damage at level 1. It's like 4 spells in one. You have the damage reduction, the massive AoE stun.
But then you have a Kunkka. He's better when there's a Shadow Demon that's been pretty popular. He's kind of hard
to combo. But then you have a Shadow Demon.
Most people like the big team fight combos as opposed to the lane winning combos.
Mm-hmm.
So.
So Q is going to be on a signature visage. This is, to me, I became really impressed at TI when I started to see Q's versatility. So in the group stage, he played like all kind of the standard supports, but then they mixed in a silencer, a visage, and this was when nobody was really picking those heroes. And I don't think he missed a global that entire tournament. But I cast him after TI and I brought it up, and he promptly whiffed the global. But he's shown a great versatility for a fairly unknown support prior to that event.
So word is we have problems with the headsets, and they are still sorting it out.
Okay, good to know.